What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? Happy Sunday, y'all. So, I learned something last night. I've been working on those survival accomplishments, and let's see, where are they? Dungeon Raider. What's up, Nocturnal? How you doing? This one, Transcendent Survivalist. And then there's another one for doing them on Nightmare. These, if you do the survival missions on Ruthless, it does not count towards this or the Nightmare achievement. So I learned that the hard way. So we've got, I've got a few. If we go through and we look on Nightmare Survival, I got to find maps that don't have a score. Looks like Magus Quarters does not have a score. Alk Labs does not have a score. I did those on Ruthless mode. Servants, Castle Armory, Hall of Court, Throne Room is good. Ramparts, Endless Spires. I grinded the living shit out of these. Looks like the Summit as well. So I got to go back and do those on Nightmare. So let's just start off in Magus Quarters here. I'm not concerned with the rewards or anything, so I'm gonna start on Wave 24s, just to get it over with. Let's see. I think we just spam Clouds and Wisps. I don't think we really need anything else. Actually, we can throw a pylon down, maybe. I gotta look and see how much value I'm actually getting out of the pylon. Throw it there in the back. The good part about it is if you do these on Ruthless, you do get the wave unlocks. So you don't have to go through the entire thing again. Let's do that. I probably should get a few reflect beams up here too, huh? Let's just go like that, and then we'll reflect. We'll just go like that, and then we can throw some minions down. I think this will be fine. It's not going to take a lot to get these wins, especially after already doing them on Ruthless. Let's see, and then we'll go. Just with a little minion loadout on each lane. And I think we will do a wave with just the... Actually, I probably don't need upgrades. I mean, we'll get the buff beam up, of course. Probably don't need to really sweat it too hard. I just need to get the wins. I'll spam the mana in that's available, though. I think I can actually probably just tower boost through everything and not even worry about anything else. Let's give it a whirl. It shouldn't take too long to get through these. I only got to do just the last couple of waves on each one. Like I said, it's nice at least that you get the wave unlocks. You know, even though you don't get credit for the achievement, getting the wave unlocks is huge. Because of, you know, have already grinded through everything. I was looking through the list, though. There's still just so much to do. But what I want to try to do today is we'll get these done. And then I'm going to try to knock out a bunch of the playthrough stuff at the same time. Like, you got the Master Strategist stuff, and that comes with 2 or 3 achievements for doing minions only. And then you've also, I don't know if it's too much, but you've also got the 4-player, the team effort achievement for going through the campaign with 4-player. I'm wondering if I can do that all at the same time. Like, go through it with 4 summoners. What's going on there, Aku? Go through it with 4 summoners out. The 4-player scaling might be a little too much for minions only. But I don't know. I mean, it never hurts to try. So I think that is the goal today, to try to get those knocked out. And if I can get those knocked out, that will be huge as far as time commitment. You know, the lengthier achievements. But what, we only had 3 survival maps here we need to wrap up. I had wondered if it's better to set up 2 summoners and have, like normally you go tower health, you know, have a tower health summoner and actual damaging defense summoner. But I think I'm just going to go with the 1, and then since I'm trying it on 4-player, I'll have a bunch of guardian boosters that I can throw in. I think the challenge is going to be tower killing some of the bosses. What to see. Now, in the last wave, of course, you can build other things. I think a big part of the challenge might be getting through the first wave on a lot of those. This survival one, though, it definitely, the other playthrough ones that take a lot of time don't take survival amounts of time. I've got the pure strategy one to do still, but that one is only get to wave 10, which getting to wave 10 is going to be pretty quick. I forgot to turn on my tower boost. Derp. I'd love to get Forest Ogre Crush going too, but I don't want to give myself too many objectives in one day. Yesterday knocked a bunch of achievements off the list, so definitely made a ton of progress yesterday. I did a bunch of maps last night. But then I saw that the Ruthless maps didn't count, and it was like, I tried to get a few of them done, but it was too much, and it was getting too late. I went really hard yesterday. All right, so there is one of the three. Yeah, we didn't get anything because we started at 24. But I don't care. I'll take it. All right. So Alk Labs. Gonna do the same thing. Just started at 24. How do we want to do this one? I mean, do we need... I'm not sure we need 2 RS. Let me see what this one... Actually, I think... if we go just 1 RS stack... Yeah, it looks like I got enough range now. What's up, Leo? How you doing? How do we want to do this? That's a little bit suspect, but I think it'll be all right. Running Akatiti Nightmare Hardcore. Beat it for the first time last night. I am really looking forward to getting into Akatiti. You know, the weapon drops there are so good, you know? Throw that right there. We want to do something different. I mean, we'll just do the Apprentice Tower spam. Out of juice. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. That map will take me to the next level on quite a few of these builders. Akatiti will. So I'm definitely looking forward to getting that one going. All right, and then we'll do our little minion spam here. And then I think we'll go right here. And right here. I think that's probably good enough. And then we'll just do the same thing. I'll use the mana that's available here to me, but just gonna spam the tower boost action here. And hopefully this will be fine. All right, I think that's good enough. Let's see if it holds. What did you do for the boss on that one, Leah? To get Akatiti unlocked? That's the part I'm the most worried about. I wonder if I can tower kill it. I actually went through my Jester last night, so I got my Jester in a little bit better shape. I got my resist fixed. I do not have my my hero damage monk set up yet, though. Your DPS monk, okay. I'm gonna try when I do that one. I'm gonna try to do it on the jester, but I'm not sure how that's gonna go. If you throw a, well, the problem is keeping it alive um, during the waves, I think. But I wondering if you, well, like I remember where that boss spawns. I'm wondering if you can like throw a physical wall in there. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I might be able to do that then. I mean, I would love that one to add that one onto the farm list. That's the challenge, Aramir. That is the challenge. If you make it through the campaign, and if you get a little bit of luck and you find either, well, ideally you find a divine orb during the campaign, which is, I mean, it's not going to happen all the time, but it is fairly realistic to happen. I mean, I like 50% of the time I usually find one. Then the experience becomes really, really fun as soon as the campaign is over. But it's just a matter of grinding through that campaign. That's one of the things that makes Last Epoch so much more enjoyable for me, I think, is the campaign experience is a little bit more enjoyable. Diablo 4 is in 9 days. I got to remember to be logging into Torchlight right now to get that free 10 pull. What are you going to do in Diablo 4 this season? Do you know yet? All right. Last wave. Let's just let it roll here. 2,800 mobs. Good lord. God, I hope that it's this one and then the summit. I really hope it completes it. I may end up doing DST spam on the summit too. It took way too long the other day doing it on Ruthless with the clouds. The clouds and the wisps. Getting the shoot through wall thing is incredibly awesome. The owls will travel through the walls after the first target, but they do need line of sight for the first target. Oh, is it druid time again? That's a thought. I mean, it's usually pretty easy to get a functional pulverized build going to get started going through things. I'm definitely not against the little druid action. Pulverized druid and Captain America Paladin. I may end up doing a Paladin again. The Paladin was quite fun. All the Paladin builds are still really good. Yeah, I mean they're not going to nerf that into the ground too hard. They want people to buy it. Their overpriced DLC, you know. You know how Blizz works. Yep. It'll be the season after. I don't think they'll do it mid-season. I mean, they might. It wouldn't surprise me if they did, but I think it will be the season after. After everybody buys it, then the Paladin will get nerfed into the ground. Good old Blizz in their strats. Yeah, get it nerfed up so Warlock can shine. All right, so there is Alk Labs. Now, I think all that's left is the summit. Can somebody check YouTube? Somebody type something in YouTube chat for me. I want to make sure YouTube chat's not down again. It's been very, very quiet today. If anybody's around over on the YouTubes. I guess I can check it. Let me see. If it's down, or no, there we go. Emrys just tested it. Okay, it looks like it's working then. It's all good. Don't feel obligated to chat, y'all. You by all means lurk away if you guys are having a nice chill Sunday. I just wanted to make sure it was working. All right. Daniel Supreme Aura, thank you all so much. Yeah, like I said, don't feel obligated to chat. I just wanted to make sure things were functioning. So if we look at the score, we should have a score on everything now for survival besides Summit. Throne Room, Ramparts, Endless Spires, Summit, Glitterhelm. So yeah, it looks like Summit is it. Do the same thing. We'll just go to Wave 24. Like I said, I think I'm going to LT spam it what game is this called? This is Dungeon Defenders, man. This is the original. Let's see. We'll do a DDA flavored build here. All right. Now, please unlock achievement. Please unlock. I want to get these as close to the center of the map as possible, so I want to build way up here. But I got to get this buff beam, man. On that aura. We'll just go with a big boy buff beam. And then, like I said, I think I'm just going to go DSTs and LTs again just to get it over with. I think that's going to be the fastest run time. No, I didn't put reflect beams down. I should definitely probably put reflect beams down. But let's just spam it up and get this bad boy over with. That leaves me 70 U for reflex and whatever else. All right, so and then what? A bunch of minions? I think that covers us for the top. Grab a little more juice here. All right. And that should do it. Might as well grab the rest of the mana and just kind of dump. All right, now please, 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 please complete the stupid achievement. That way I don't have to fish through the maps and figure out which one it's missing. That's one thing I kind of wish is I do wish that the achievements were more like in a list. I mean, you can go through and like look at your scores and stuff like that and figure out what you're missing, but it does take a little bit of research, you know. Less mobs here on Summit than in Elk Labs. Everything burning kind of quick. It's not too bad. Just a meat grinder, just waiting for everything to come out. So this should complete 2 achievements. The Transcendent Survivalist and the Mythical Transcendent Survivalist. All we got left is all the ogres. We gotta wait for them. Alright, I am on Nightmare, right? Yeah. Alright, now please give me the achievement. One of the problems with doing everything out of order, you got to really look through all the stuff to see what you're missing. Because I did bounce all around. I wonder how the Warlock's going to end up being in Diablo 4. I think thematically and just with the playstyle, I'll probably end up liking the Paladin more. Right, 500 mobs away from seeing if this actually completes. Please. I think this particular achievement is definitely the grindiest one out of the bunch. Alright, please pop. Oh no. The achievements didn't pop. Alright, let's see if they pop in Tavern. Oh, they didn't pop up. Hmm. Let me look at it again. Every campaign mission. So, I mean, I had to have missed something, right? Hmm. Let me try exiting out to the main menu and coming back in. Well, what the hell, man? 25, 25, 25, 25. No, it shouldn't. Let me look at Chiku's achievement guide real quick. Let me see. Oh, you got to do City in the Cliffs. All right. Well, that explains it. And I don't have the unlock for that at all. Which means I'm going to have to start doing... I got to have to do it on campaign first. Field of View Max looks awful to me. I can't stand the fisheye view. The fisheye view makes the game look so terrible. In my opinion. So I will never play with the Field of View Maxed. The entire screen just distorts so badly. All right, so got to do City in the Cliffs, and I haven't done this at all yet, and I don't remember how to do it at all. I don't remember where the chests are or anything. I mean, I remember the map. I just don't remember the strat. At least we get an enormous amount of build time. I don't remember where to build everything. I think you build right in the center, right? Well, this would be the very center of the map. Let's just plan on building there. All right, let's see if we can get through the first wave. Oh, shoot. I've been muted here. I'm not sure how long I've been muted, y'all. Have I been muted for a long time? Sorry about that. Anyway, the best current DPS would be a matter of... After the first wave? Holy shit. Alright, well, we'll go back to the field of view question then. Field of view looks awful to me. When you max the field of view in DD1, there's really bad fisheye lensing in the game that I absolutely can't stand. So, field of view looks terrible to me. The best current DPS would be a matter of situation. Overall, you probably see more DPS monks than anything else. But, like, the Barbarian can be situationally really good. A Beam EV can be situationally really good. I guess a Spin Squire is really good, but it requires a big investment. Like, for assault maps, going with, like, a Squire with an Owl pet or that event pet is really good. I mean, like, as far as just general use, a lot of people go Jester with a prop cat. I don't have a prop cat yet, so I'm using a Cupid. And then there's a lot of DPS monks running around. Sorry about that, y'all. I don't know how the problem is I stopped using my mouse macros and started using that auto hotkey script for tower stacking. And Control 0 in OBS is my microphone mute hotkey. So I think that's what got me there. What did we get? A bunch of junk. Alright, so now we got to do that one. That same map on survival. Nightmare Hardcore Survival, which I don't think will be too tough. But, I mean, we'll find out. And, of course, we don't have a wave start for it. It's 30 waves, too. Oh, man. All right, I'm not sure I need all that. I think we might be able to aggro everything to the middle. Let's try to do this first. We want to leave room for a hermit, right? I don't think I can build with the hermit up front. It'll eat up all the DU on it. Or eat up all the starting mana we got. Yeah, I don't have 300 left. Alright, so that's not going to work. What do I need to save? Actually, let me look at that, the DUs again. Let's see, I need to save 8. So I need to save 13. Viable Manatee with the raid. Thank you so much there, Manatee. Ultimate Who? What up, what up? So I need to save 13. I can go up to 127. I'm trying to get those Transcendent Survivalist achievements knocked out here. And this should be my last map. But God, it's been so long since I played this map, I just don't remember how to play it. All right, well, let's start off with that and see what happens. Oh, shit. Go, dice. That was ugly. All right, we should be able to get it all built out now, though. Let's see if we go. Nature Pylon and a Golem. Now, that didn't leave me anything for Reflect Beams, which is probably not a very smooth move. Now, is that going to be able to get it? I'm a little worried about this side. Should have made that buff beam a little bigger, huh? All right. Well, let's see what happens. I The problem is I didn't think this map was included in the pool, and I really don't remember how to build it. I mean, this is just has the potential for serious sketch. All right, should I go ahead and bring? Let's bring a range booster down here. Oop! God dang it! That's not the right way. All right. Well, I'll learn the map layout by the time it's all done. Because it's been so long, I just don't remember it. Hopefully the ogres are all going to come over here to the mid. Looks like they are now. Right. Just keep it running here. Should be getting close to getting this middle stack finished. All right, looks like that is all done. Get this stuff all squared away. Definitely kind of a scuffed build, but it looks like it might hold up. Don't want to jinx it, but... I don't think I have my DSTs pointed in the right directions. What's going on there, Sith Bill? How you doing, man? Ginlet. More DD1 grinding? That's fair. Alright, I got just one more upgrade that needs to happen. You haven't had much time lately? Yeah, real life keeps happening, you know? Alright, well, let's see. how far this is going to make it. I think this is the area that has the most potential for problems. Those Genlets are kind of a B-class genie, isn't it? Don't they do... Huh. Attacks opponents with elemental attacks that give mana. There's no mana bonus, though, huh? Sucks I have to do this one, too. I was really hoping to get going on those summoner achievements today. Which, I mean, I'm still going to get going on, but I was hoping to already be started on them. No reflect beams for the loss. I wonder if you could get up top of there and build. It seems like that would be an incredible place for a bunch of LTs, huh? Seems like most of the mobs are doing the right thing. There's one ogre over there doing weird stuff. What's he doing? Oh, that was a copter ogre that was stuck. I wonder if the ogres are... These minions may be a little too close. These are fine, I feel like, but these... The ogre gets all the way down here, it's going to cleave on those towers, I think. It definitely seems way too close. Maybe I should move all that stuff up a little. Ethan with the sub. Thank you so much. Let's see. Let's see if that's a little better. That might be all right. It still seems a little close. At this point, even if things go poorly, supposed to do your admin work right now for new owner takeover. 9 p.m. in the UK. Oh man. They got you working long hours, huh? Let's get some our repairs going over here. Everything seems pretty decent. Gonna watch it play as well instead. That's fair. I have done that many a times myself. Actually, when I worked for Pennzoil, I actually got busted by the IT department. He saw I had World of Warcraft running on my company laptop. They kind of laughed about it. Thanks for following there, Wicked Riot Girl. Welcome, welcome. I had to travel a lot when I worked for Pennzoil, so I told them I was playing at night in my hotel room or whatever when I was traveling. And that was good enough for the bosses. The IT department looked at me like, yeah, whatever. but the bosses were good with that excuse. So I guess that's all that matters, really. All right, 10 more waves, and we got, hopefully, that finishes up this Transcendent Survivalist business. You live on site, so you're in your private quarters? That's awesome. You know, those World of Warcraft fishing achievements, they don't come easy, man. You got to grind that out. Yeah, like I said, at this point, even if something goes really wrong, I at least have a wave unlock. I can jump to a respectable point and get the entire map built. Yeah, it looks like everything's feeding in here for the most part. There's a couple of ogres, like those mini ogres, going over to that other wall. Like I said, I don't think I just spammed them around, and I don't think I strategically pointed those DSTs necessarily the way they should have been. Yeah, man, if you can get up top there and build, though, that would be an incredible LT spot. Oh, we got ogres getting stuck over here. That's not good. Looks like now the DSTs are hitting them, so that's okay. Nice, congrats, Leo. There's several good weapons from there. There's a good staff, builder staff too, isn't there? Sword, staff, and polearm. Nice. Yeah, I need to get that map going. One of these nights soon, maybe even tonight. I don't know. If I get burnt out on this achievement grinding, tonight I might pop into Crystal Cave and get a few more characters leveled up to 100. And I think that would open up quite a bit for me what I could do with DPS characters for the boss maps. You'll be able to do it. Kaizo, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. What up, Mello? We getting ogre snotballed again. They've been updating it quite a bit, Mello. The Thales and the team working on it do a tremendous job keeping the game updated. Is another one of those maps. It's just an absolute meat grinder. Oh, Aminazo, what's up, man? Long time no see. We played Dungeon Defenders Eternity together too, didn't we? Way back when? Everything seems to be holding up good. I think we can just keep letting it go. Scuffed build, but sometimes scuffed builds work out. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. No shame. I've been grinding out serious hours on this fresh start. Like at a minimum, like I've been going like 12 hours a day. It's like a drug, you know? A golem just spinning in circles, huh? No Wave 25 reward. Not that it's going to be any good anyway, but There's definitely a few ogres going up to that other core. Most of them are turning and coming down towards me, but there is a couple of stragglers that keep going up there. Sinbad? What's up, Sinbad? I am hopefully on the final map to pick up those survivalist achievements. Tink's Lab Wave 1 is really the first real destination. I would just do a couple of maps, just a couple of regular campaign maps on hard or whatever, just to get a couple of levels. I was thinking about that for Wave 1. You might be able to get away with just throwing bouncer blockades all over the place on that one. Let me double check over here, make sure everything's good, because those ogres were pounding it out over here. Looks like everything's pretty good. 2,600 mobs. We're getting more and more and more. We're probably going to be over 3K. Poons aren't doing it. Yeah, bouncer blockades might do it. You might have to run around and clean up any archers that stay back and shoot at them. Part of me feels like I might need another archer right there. Yeah, that's the real challenge, is learning a path. It's so easy to get lost on that map, but I'll tell you this, if you use it for some of that early leveling, you are going to be an expert in no time on getting around that map. I don't even know how many times I did it, but it was a lot of times. Once you get your path down, though, it usually makes it pretty smooth. And then putting a few points, fewer your points as you level up into movement speed makes it a pretty big difference on the time, because you can always respec them out later. We're getting ogred on here now. They're holding up, and they're not cleaving into the defenses, so that's good. My only worry is I almost feel like I need another archer over here. But I'm just going to keep letting it go for now. I mean, I've got the minion units. I should just throw one down. Do it. Let's just drop another one just to be safe. Made it this far. I'd hate to have to restart now. I think that will do it. Just one. What's going on there, Chaotic? How you doing? It's a very cheeky little path, but I think that will block anything from potentially going that way. Been stuck on Transcendent farming stage. I went after King's Game and getting a bunch of Transcendent gear. I went to Coastal Bazaar, and the final waves on Coastal Bazaar, you're going to get like 8 or 9 Supreme pieces and maybe even an Ultimate piece in Coastal is what I did. And then if you got the patience to look through the gear, there will be just hundreds and hundreds of trans drops there that, you know, might get you a trans upgrade. But if you've been grinding Transcendent gear for a while, you probably won't get, you know, you may not see any upgrades there. But I went Coastal, then Spooktacular Bay. And then after Spooktacular Bay, I was able to do Striking Tree, and it being the map of the week. Made that kind of nice. What's up there, Jake? How you doing? No, I've got YouTube chat up. It might be bugged. It's been buggy, bugging out. I don't see any new chat in YouTube though. Let me test it again here. Oh, no, I see you there now. Yeah, I'm not sure. YouTube chat has been a little bunky this last week. Oh, I didn't see that either. YouTube chat may have glitched out for a minute. People were asking about any new Dungeon Defenders games. There's no new Dungeon Defenders games being made currently. Actually, that's not necessarily true, but we don't have any information. Augie has teased a potential Dungeon Defenders 1 remake for current gen consoles. But besides that, they're making Defenders of Etheria, which is not a Dungeon Defenders game. It's in the same universe, but it's more of like a roguelite, survivors-like kind of game. Oh, now I see them all. They all just caught up. That is so weird. Sorry, y'all. I wasn't ignoring you on YouTube. Something is glitchy with the YouTube chat for me today. Eternity's not a new game. That is an old game that was discontinued. That was like 10 years ago. Eternity was the game they used to test the back-end server system before DD2 came out. People hated it. I still played it a good bit, but overall, a lot of people really hated it. The problem, though, 904, if you're still there, is it's just not a super popular genre. So for most developers, it doesn't make sense for them to make a game like this. Basically, you got the big three, though, in action defense. And the big three are Dungeon Defenders, Sanctum, and Orcs Must Die. And Orcs Must Die is a game that you just play through. Sanctum is not going to get a new one because Coffee Stain Studios has just had too much success with their other games they made since then. The chances of getting a Sanctum 3 are pretty non-existent. I mean, I still hope it comes one day, but it's not realistic. And then Orcs Must Die just released their latest game, what, a year or two ago? So there won't be anything else in the Orcs Must Die franchise anytime soon. I haven't played it, nah. It's just in the current state of gaming, it just costs way more money to make a game like this than the developers could possibly earn back. So from a business perspective, it doesn't make a ton of sense to make a game like this. I mean, I'm hopeful. And I think if any out of the big three, the Orcs Must Die, the Sanctum, and the Dungeon Defenders, I do think that like a proper Dungeon Defenders 3 or a proper DD1 remake would have, I mean, I think it would make money. I think that there would be enough interest in it that it would make money. But the other part of the challenge is Trendy, after it was taken over by the the venture capital company, and then Chromatic have made some really, really bad business decisions over the last many years. And a lot of people wouldn't, there's quite a few people that, shy of it being like a 100% proper DD1 remake, a lot of people wouldn't invest or wouldn't buy the game. There's a lot of bad feelings with how Chromatic has run their studio. But yeah, anyway, you put all those together. The Coffee Stain people were pretty open and honest about it. In one of the interviews, one of the developers asked another developer about their first tower defense game, Super Sanctum TD, and asked one of the longtime developers why it didn't have a Metacritic rating. And the older developer said, there's not enough reviews for the game to actually have a Metacritic rating. And then the other developers like, well, I mean, that doesn't, I think his exact words were, well, that doesn't look good for a potential Sanctum 3 ever then. Or he said something like that. So, I mean, that's just the challenge right now, is the gaming is dominated by either competitive shooter type games, some sort of competition type game like a League of Legends type thing, or mobile gaming. It just dominates the gaming market. So I think it's tough for someone to be because it costs like millions and millions of dollars to make a game these days. I mean, just DD2 back in the day, it's been said that it cost $28 million to make DD2. And that was 10 years ago. So, I mean, you look at like making a new game in like an Unreal 5 or whatever now, that would be like, many millions of dollars worth of investment if you were going to make it, with like modern graphics and everything. And that's one of the reasons I think so many people have been drawn to so many of the indie games lately, is, they're smaller teams, so it takes less funding to make the game. And then some of them are just incredibly good. I mean, look at Terraria. It ends up turning into a wild, crazy success. Stardew Valley, made by a single person. But games like that are like, they're not, games like that are just not going to come out very often that have that much of a draw. I don't know. It's a tough place as a player, particularly as a player that really likes tower defense games. It's tough because like every new tower defense game that comes out now it's either seriously underfunded and half-baked, or it's a mobile game. And that just sums up, so much of new tower defense games in the current state of gaming. I mean, I would love to see a DD3. I would love to see a 100% proper DD1 remake. I would love to see a Sanctum 3. I would love to see Orcs Must Die return to an Orcs Must Die 2 style of gameplay and make another Orcs Must Die game. But the realistic possibilities of those happening are pretty slim. Yeah, you get a game like Bloons TD6, and it's got a massive amount of funding from being a mobile game. And one thing that Bloons does really, really well is they do live service really, really well. Like it almost always in Bloons TD6, it almost always feels like there's something going on. You know, like there's some kind of event or something happening that makes you want to, or would make you want to fire the game up. But like I said, the other thing Bloons has is they've got a huge mobile market. And that just is major, major funding, you know? Holy shit, we're on the last wave. I didn't even realize. Oh, man, we're getting beat down here, too. Last wave going hard. Yeah, Bloons, their updates are always, you know, very impactful. But like I said, just the live service end, it just always feels like there's something going on. And, you know, particularly for mobile players, that's huge, you know? And that's so much of the gaming, when you look at the market share, that's just so much of the market share is mobile gamers. Well, hopefully we're going to be able to make it through it here with this big gap in the middle here with no mage on that side now. My tower boost will give those guys a little bit of healing, but I was not expecting to all of a sudden get caved in over here. Shoot, man. No tower boost. Wow, everything really, like, wave 30 is very different compared to the other waves. I'll have to look on the planner later and see some actual builds. Oh, please hold. It's only 300 more mobs. Well, part of the problem is just the definitions have changed. Like the definition of what early access is, and the definition of what alpha is, and the definition of what beta is. All of those have all drastically changed. 100, Sith Phil. And then there's lots of pets and weapons and stuff that increase movement speed. Please pop, please pop. Oh, the achievements didn't pop again. All right, what am I missing here? Let's see if they pop in Tavern. Oh, they didn't. Oh, thank God. Transcendent Survivalist. Now, I thought there were supposed to be 2 achievements there. I'm not seeing the other one. A very small group of people still play it. Huh, is that only one achievement? I thought that there was one for completing the survival maps and then another for Nightmare. Let me go all the way down here and look. See, there's reach various waves. It looks like that was it. I really thought that there was another survivalist achievement. But apparently not. All right. Now, the next goal for today, I don't know how realistic it is. But we've got this Master Strategist. Master Strategist is no hero damage. So you can't use reflect beams. You can't do any damage. Your pet can't do any damage. Then we got team effort, 4 active players. But then we've also got real-time strategist for the other survival. Maybe. We've got those summoner ones. No, this isn't what I was thinking for survival. I thought that there was like a complete all maps on survival and then a complete all maps on nightmare survival, but apparently not. But then we got real-time strategist and we got mythical real-time strategist. So I'm going to attempt, I don't know if this is realistic, but I'm going to attempt to do real-time strategist, mythical real-time strategist, mastermind, and team effort all at the same time. And I think the first thing I need to do is just make sure I can't derp. So, like, let me get rid of this pet. I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to get onto the Jester. And we got another genie in here. Let me just equip that one, just to get it unequipped. That way I can't accidentally do pet damage. Wrong. Wrong summoner. So like I said, I'm not really sure how realistic this is. That, and you know, do you have to... Let me look at this again. Let me look at the wording on this. See, this one with the 4 active players... It says complete all levels with 4 active players, so I'm assuming the 4 players only have to be in for the last wave, right? That would make it a little easier. And then I got to check the maps and make sure I've got that Earn the Master Strategist award on all missions. All right, well, let's just try it and see how it goes. Deeper Well, Nightmare Hardcore. And I can use, like a strength drain and an ensnare and physical walls. Can't use a reflect beam. That's not going to work, is it? We can't start right off with it. I think we're going to have to start off with just archers. Caden with the 7 Days to Die mystery supplies. Next time I log into 7 Days to Die and connect Twitch integration, those will drop on my head. Dungeon Defenders 1 sold far more than that. They sold 2 million copies in the first 18 months. All right. Go ahead and start preparing this side, I guess. That's all we got. I got to remember to get those characters in the last wave. Yeah, it was more than 100,000 copies in the first 4 months. I don't know what the number was, but I do know that it was more than that. That is probably an old, scuffed article. All right, I don't have very many minion units left, huh? That's it. I mean, I could always throw buff beams on them. All right, let's get our other characters in. Yeah, I think that's a little more realistic there, big boy. I mean, it was crazy successful. The game ended up selling like 5 million copies between all platforms. All right, now for the final wave, we can do whatever we want. So let's do this. Let's go with an ensnare and strength drain. Shit, and I just dropped the mana on somebody else. You know what? The first map, I'm not even going to sweat it. I don't think, like on the boss maps, I'm going to want to throw a bunch of DSTs down for the final wave. Coastal Bazaar, there, Wobear is a good place. Spectacular Bay is an awesome place, but that one's going to be a little bit tougher to break into. Shoot, man, I'm going to have to grab some mana here. Oh, strength drain down. Buff beam down because the strength drain went down. God dang it, man. Did I screw it all? Placing that strength drain and then not upgrading it? Yeah, Nightmare Hardcore. You don't have to do mixed mode, but Nightmare Hardcore Survival. Thanks for subscribing there, Morphix. I do appreciate it. All right, let's see if we get Master Strategist. Invincible. Strategist. I think that was the one, Strategist, right? Teamwork. Master Strategist. All right, so we got Strategist, we got Master Strategist, and we got Teamwork. Thanks for following there, Ninja. I think I get rid of these. One for wave one, just go with one archer. We got enough for two. I think some of these maps are going to be a little rough. Uh-oh. Oh, he's getting pegged. It's fine. No, you got to do it on Nightmare to get all of the achievements. You can use a golem too. On the tougher maps, I'm definitely going to want to get a golem going. Out of minion units. Warden and Guardian are really good. The Apprentice builds still work, and they're still super effective in Nightmare. But unless you're just really, really decked, they can struggle a little bit on Ruthless. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm great. How about you? Are you okay? All right, there's lots of mana dropping. And try to get golems down. It's an all ages. This is an all ages stream. Anyone is welcome to watch. They might learn a few new words. But besides that, it should be pretty safe. All right. Let's throw you into Overlord. Let's start it, and then let's get our other summoners in for the 4-player. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. I don't ban people because of their age. This is going to be rough on some maps, man. There's no doubt, I think. I don't know. I mean, we'll see how it goes. The Golem Rex, huh? Holy crap. All right, I should probably move them around. That one's in a good spot already. Let's move it back here. We'll put this one over here. So anyone just joining, the achievements I'm going here for is to complete all the campaign maps with minion damage only up until the last wave. So you can't use reflect beams. You can't do any sort of hero damage at all. And then in the last wave, you can add in whatever you want. So like if it's a boss map or something, the last wave I can add in a bunch of stuff to try to tower kill the boss. I think no reflect beams is going to be quite challenging. All right, let's make sure we got all the achievements. There's strategist. There's teamwork. And there's master strategist. All right, so we got them all. Yeah, the DD1 DLC is going on sale. Pretty much every major Steam sale. There's a spring sale that's coming up, and then there's also a Tower Defense Fest sale coming up. One of those two, the DD1 DLCs, are very likely to be on sale. We're not going to have time to build all these, huh? Let me at least get one down. Pretty smooth sailing so far. Well, I build damaging defenses with my Hermit too, so I went power. Tower damage is the main, tower health is the second, then rate, and then range. You want them to have a little bit of health for sure, but I like to build seed bomb towers and mushrooms, and you need the tower damage or defense power for that. The golems are pretty crazy addition to just any build. They generate a ton of aggro, so it makes pathing ogres to them easy, but then you see their little green ring, and they protect the other defenses in the area, and players for that matter. But definitely a really, really solid addition. And then I like using those nature pylons too. I'm not 100% sure if it's a heal and damage resistance, or if it's just damage resistance. Someone in chat might know. I'm not 100% positive on that. That, and they hit like a truck too with these boulders that they're throwing. They may. They may. I'm like I said, I'm not positive on that one. All right. Well, I mean, this is pretty smooth sailing so far. Let's check the Chibos again, make sure we got everything. All right, there's strategist, there's teamwork, and there's master strategist. So yeah, this is going exactly like I had hoped so far, but also have not made it to anything challenging yet either. So that's a thing. All right, and I think I am going to let me head back out the tavern for the moment, and I'm going to go grab a drink and use the restroom here real quick. So give me just a couple of minutes here, y'all, and I will be right back. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. I am back. So my plan for this one now, I am allowed to throw towers down in the final wave. So my thought on this one is I get it set up with a buff beam, and then for the last wave, I'll like throw down a bunch of DSTs pointed at the boss. Something like that. But let's pop in and give it a whirl here. But so far, so good. Nightmare, hardcore, let's get it. Well, you just can't do any. It has to be a tower kill is the thing. So I mean, I could use anything, but you can't do. You can't do any hero damage. They don't have to be on hardcore. I'm doing it on hardcore just because. Suicidal. I don't think they have to be on hardcore. I don't know. We'll have to read through the achievement again. Yeah, you can still use golems. There's a lot of defenses you can use. Like, you could use a buff beam. You can use a physical wall. You can use golems. Oh, man. Oh, no. You can't use reflect beams. You can't use anything that does damage. And it says on the achievement that you have to be in Overlord mode, but you don't actually have to be in Overlord mode. Oh, no. I'm running out. Shit. Gotta have a mage. I don't think the spider. I mean, the spiders are super helpful for sure, but I don't think they're necessary. Ooh, that was almost a mistake. A shock beam would have ruined it. Ah, shoot. I should have threw the other buff beam down for the DSTs. We'll get it next wave. Nah, it's kind of anti-fun and anti-strategy. I don't want to dumb the game down. But to me, it's coming up with a strategy and using synergies between different heroes. That's the fun part of the game for me. Without that, it just doesn't sound super enjoyable. I do those series in DD2, but even those, it gets a little tiring. Like right now, I'm in the middle of an Abyss Lord only series, and I do them in hardcore fashion. So if I lose a map, the series is over. All right, so what? We need one more buff beam and two more golems. Yeah, I've done a bunch of characters so far. Right now, I've got the Abyss Lord going. The Not Summoner. Alright, what did I need? Oh, I need that buff beam for the DSTs. And we're going to throw that just right here. And then I need two more golems. And I am going to get this buff beam up. All right. Let's throw in our other summons. Or our other characters. With all those golems down, we actually don't have a ton of DU left for DSTs, but we got what? 23. We could do 2 DSTs and 1 LT on that buff beam right there. Let's get loaded up on mana here. Golems are expensive. That and all these buff beams. I mean, that's 20 DU worth of just buff beams. Almost a quarter of the total DU allowed. Shit, where'd all the mana go? Oh, it went to one of the other characters. Derp. Alright, so... we can go one of those. Did we lose something? I don't think I lost anything. Alright, and I gotta get those other characters repositioned so they're not eating the fire, too. Well, we'll put one over here. We'll put another one over here. And we'll put one over here. And then we'll pray. And figure the Demon Lord should shoot the fire over and kill these two characters. And hopefully by that point the DST has burnt it down. In fact, let me throw a couple of upgrades on it. No, you don't have to be. I am just so I don't die. Because I got no survivability on this character at all. And I'll go over here to distract the boss. Alright, please, please, please. Oh, God, he got wrecked. And... alright, well, that was way easier than I expected it to be. It's because it's Nightmare Campaign, you know? It's not like it's crazy hard content. There's strategist. There's teamwork. There's master strategist. Alright, so we got all of the Chiefs. No, pets don't work when the summoners phased at all. This one's gonna suck ass. shit. Out of mana. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, these guys are going to take shots. Move him over. Hmm. Come on, Archer. Oh, he's shooting down there. What kind of crap is that? Oh, this guy. We'll bring up to there. We need more over here. Man, that's so scuffed looking. Hopefully the golems can save the day. Go, go, golems. I'm doing 4 achievements at the same time, Godin. real-time strategist, mythical real-time strategist, team player, and one more. They're all quite lengthy achievements. I'm trying to knock them all out here, though. It's actually 3. It's 3 achievements. It's those 3. Real-time strategist, mythical real-time strategist, and team player. I don't think I have enough time to get these down, do I? Yeah, plenty of time. Plenty of time. All right, then let's add in our 4 players. All right, let's get our homies in position. Let's put this one here. We'll put that one there. And I think we'll put this one down here for the guardian pets. I think the Golem might be quite game-changing on this achievement. I think the struggle would be a little bit bigger if the Golems weren't there, but Yeah, I mean, it's just the golems are such a big deal, you know? All those mages don't want to come out. Thanks for following. I do appreciate it a ton. I did not get an Ultimate Plus Plus Jade Island. I didn't even get an Ultimate Jade Island. Let's see. Let's make sure they're all there. So we're looking for 3 awards. Strategist in the bottom right-hand corner. Then we want team player, and we want master strategist, or teamwork. There's teamwork, and there's master strategist. All right, so we got them. Can't remember where the chests are on this one. All right, is that all of them? Yeah. All right, we got 350 to work with. It's not exactly a lot. All right, that's all we got for wave 1. Just did Tinker's Workshop on Nightmare Hardcore. Nice. Yeah, man, golems are strong, strong, strong. They're just wrecking. Uh-oh. Oh, I built them too close. Right. We'll put you right here. Put you there. Looks like the other one's already in a good enough of a spot. Yeah, I should have put these up here probably. But it's all good. And there we go. Another one down. Yeah, this is just going way, way smoother than I expected so far. Make sure we get all of our awards. Here's teamwork, and here's master strategist. So we are good. That is it. And how do we want to do it? All right. Oops. What up, Wild Wolf? One of your friends been playing and you haven't been able to? Well, hopefully you get a PC here and that problem will be remedied. And they're slow rolling it, huh? Yeah, it definitely takes a little getting used to going from the old version of console. You archers taking pot shots. I could have put the minions down here probably. And these over here. Yeah, this Crystal's taking a lot of shots here. There's, I mean, if you guys look up in advance, like the optimal paths, like for Washboard or Chiku or whatever, there's lots of little skips that you can use. Hmm, where do I want this one? This didn't really matter. I'll just throw them there. Yeah, if I had to do this one over, I would take these minions and move them down here, and take these and move them down here. I mean, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh no! Wow, look at that core health. What is that even at? 417. Oof. Well, minion movement for the win. That was uncomfortable. Oof, man. This one didn't take any damage. But god dang, that thing got brutalized. This archer's taking pot shots. Well, we got the win. I'll never do this again. It's a one-time thing. Just make sure we got all the achievements. Or all the awards. All right, we got them. All right, boss map. I'm going to restart this one, have a couple sips of coffee here real quick. Do I have to? I might not have to. All right. How we want to do this one? Hundred DU to play with on this one, which is nice. Dude, I should have ran around and collected mana and kept building, huh? Instead of just watching it all. Hmm. Is your third favorite map in the series? I really like Magus Quarters, too. I've got a lot of really fond memories of that one. Man, we're taking a lot of pot shots there. Getting those golems in is going to really help. Magus Quarters was your most played map back in the day? All right. We'll get the columns in next wave. Yeah. Oh no. This core is gonna drop. Yeah, you can use a PlayStation or Xbox controller. Wow, man, we're taking big shots here. Right, man, this is gonna be a lose, isn't it? I turtled it too much, I think. Those cores are tore up. What's up, Chiku? So, Chiku, just because I know everybody asked you about all the achievements, doing ruthless survivals do not count for the uh, nightmare achievements. You know what? I think I'm going to do this. Just because I got so much core damage right there. And yes, I did learn that the hard way. So I had to go back in and do a bunch of nightmare survivals to get that achievement done. What do we got left? We got 42 left. So I'm just gonna, I'll slap 5 DSTs pointed at the boss. Speaking of, I should probably get some mana, huh? Or I got some. Crap. Good enough. Well, this side of the map's going to get smoked. The boss should just get annihilated quick, too. DST buff beam upgraded. And should be in good shape. As long as I don't take any shots to the core here. All right, here goes. He should just get smoked. Well, not exactly getting smoked, but he is getting damaged anyway. There we go. I don't want to. I want to get. I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna accidentally shoot something if I pop on my Jester. I mean, I even pulled the pet off of him. You can be on the Jester as long as you don't do any hero damage at all. Let's see. There's strategist, teamwork, and master strategist. So we are good. I'm just habit, you know? I right click way too much. And it's... I don't want to have to redo the maps due to derpage. I don't mind redoing the maps if the build is bad. But having to redo the maps because I'm a dumbass is too much for me. All right, how are we going to do this? All right, let's see if that will survive wave one. Gonna be real sketchy here, I think. Oh, really? You're going to be that away? Oh, there we go. Those are going to peg them. Shit. Is that... I don't want orcs. The music is really good in all Dungeon Defenders games. That composer, Afshin Cohen, he did all of the music for all the games. He's top-notch job. Oh, come on now. There we go. I'm going to have to look and see... or I, for this achievement, actually have to do 3 Eternia Crystals maps, too. I'll probably just get through the campaign today. All right, let's grab our split screens. All right. They should just rack now. And we'll put you down here. Put you right there. And we'll put you down here as well. Uh-oh. We're getting beat up here. Go, go, Gollum. That got a little sketchy, huh? Woo, damn. Oh, yeah. Gollum saved the day there. Teamwork, master strategist. Right. Let's just go. Right there. The ballista comes from the Magus Citadel Wave 30, I believe it is. It's either Wave 25 or 30. And then Wave 35 is a DST pet. $25 is Guardian, 30 is Harpoon, and 35 is the DST. There we go. All right. You know what? Should I put archers up here? I think they may end up getting owned. But that might help out on the flyers. All right, we're going to have to gather up a bunch of mana. Oh no, don't land. Oh no. I was like, don't land on the roof. It's a pretty good pet. It makes that Spring Valley escort mission really, really easy to do. Yeah, you wrecked them faces, Gollum. That little boulder throw he does is AoE, and it does a shitload of damage. Gollum and DDA win. That'd be a cool addition. Park you right there. We'll park you right there. And we'll park you right there. Control G. There we go. So what is left? Got the summit. There's one more map before summit though, right? Can't remember what it is. Man, that golem just does some face blasting. Holy shit. That rock toss, that boulder smash thing that he does is just crazy. Oh, Endless Spires. That's right. How did I forget about Endless Spires? That's actually... Endless Spires is up there for me as far as favorite maps go, too. Whatever, Ogre. You ain't gonna do nothing. Yeah, I like Endless Spires. I don't know. I just think the map design, the layout of it, I think is cool. And that big-ass castle and all that. Got the big-ass castle vibe going, you know? Yeah, and then the massive well you can fall into. That's always nice, too. All right. One more down. Here's teamwork at Master Strategist. Perfect. Another one I don't remember where all the chests are. I kind of do, but I kind of don't. Yeah, it looks like I got them. All right. How do we want to do this? Well, we know we're going to do something here. I should probably throw something for flyers. Throw one more on each side for the flyers. Oh, out of juice. Gonna take a while for this one to run. The enemy's got such a long walk. I am not going in the well, Aramir. I am not going in the well. Yeah, right. Let's go. Spider and mage. We actually have a bunch left. You know what? Let's be an absolute glutton and throw out some warriors to run around. I never use these things. Do we have enough for another? No. Go get them, warriors. Tear some shit up. What, you two in love or something? What's the deal here? It's tough to say a favorite, but like I do have a lot of really fond memories of Magus Quarters, of Endless Spires, Throne Room. I thought these guys ran around. Huh. I could have swore those guys ran around. Oh, you have to put them into attack mode? How do you do that? Or you have to give them something to attack? That stuff's going to be dead. I'll just leave them there. Screw it. Oh, in the wheel, you can put them into attack mode. I don't know how that works. Wheel, then command. I'm not seeing it. Oh, right in the middle. Derp. Oh, I see. I thought they ran around on their own. Flyers are really making it in here. Yeah, it's a very small player base, but people that play DD2 really like DD2. Well, I'm going to give these guys 1-2 for a little extra range. And attack rate for them flyers that are pushing in. Used to play the game as a kid, yeah. Lots of people started off with DD1. Man, these guys are just not doing shit. They're getting the ones coming in this way. These guys are getting way too close, though. These archers shot at him, but the ones right in front of him didn't. That's weird. I mean, it'll be fine. It's just a little bit of incidental damage. It's not really that big of a deal. That one is already in place. Yep. Just let it fly here. All right, I'm going to be extra cocky and walk away here real quick. My wife needs me here for something. So give me just a sec, y'all. I'm going to come back to a victory screen. You watch. Did it work? Did it work? Looks like it worked. I didn't see if I got the achievements, though. Let's see. Waves, heroes. Where is the rewards? Oh, here we go. Real-time strategist, master strategist, and teamwork. All right, so we got all those. I don't know what you're being there, Rebel Jake. How do I have what laid out? Let's see. Now, what do we do on this one? We have to tower kill it. So, once again, we spam a bunch of DSTs. Hmm. I'm wondering if I bother. I'm going to restart this one in case you guys are curious while I'm taking my time. I'm wondering if I put archers up here to deal with the copters. All right, let's go for it here. All right, let's try that for the first wave. Let me get to Mana Gather in here. It should get me, I think. Well, I mean, PDS are basically DSTs. They're DSTs that don't hit as hard but hit more targets. Right. For one more archer there for good measure. I need to farm some more guardians. I really need range guardians. I've only got one monk guardian right now. I threw them all away for some reason. I thought I wasn't going to need many of them. All right, let's get some golems down. And then we'll do buff beams. And then I'll set up a... I'll set up a buff beam for the DSTs too. Well, those archers up top didn't do a damn thing, did they? On those copters. Maybe I should give him an upgrade. Yeah, the copters are coming from the middle. I mixed up the DDA spawns. In the DDA, the copters come from the middle and the sides. Just overlorded here. See how we're doing. Man, once you get the golems in, it's just an entirely different experience. Golems and buff beams, and it's just GG's. What do we got left? We got 84, so we can do 10 DSTs. throw one on the backside just to help with the ogres. Let me get these moved too. I want all of... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I hit the wrong button! Fuck! I can't have a monk. With a DPS pet on. God, that's so irritating, man. My own fault, but god damn it. I mean, that's the first derp I've had all day, so I can't really bitch too much. Oh shit, it was the last wave. God dang it. Well, the last wave would still fuck up the Master Strategist, and I would have to do it again anyway. Because he has a DPS weapon, or DPS pet equipped. So if it would have done one bit of damage, actually it would have fucked it all. Well, it wouldn't have screwed up the summoner only one, but it would have screwed up the other one that I'm trying to do at the same time. Master Strategists are the... Because remember, I'm trying to knock out like 4 of them at the same time. There's one of them that you cannot do any player damage at all. One of them is minions only, but the last wave. And then another one is no player damage at all. I can't remember the name of them all. All right. I feel like, oh, because I put those other ones. Yeah, Master Strategist is the one. Real-time Strategist, you're fine in the final wave, but Master Strategist, you are not. So I'm trying to get. There's one for have master strategists on every campaign map. Then there's the real-time strategist, mythical real-time strategist, and team player. So I'm trying to get all of those at the same time here. That's all right. It's all right. Like I said, it's the only derp I've had all day. So, I mean, any other day I would have screwed up like 8 times and had to restart maps. So, so I'm fine with it. I'm not going to let it bother me. I don't need to sit here and overlord, though. Power, diverse crit, and crit. Diverse crit damage and crit damage. And then if they ever fix Jack of all stats, you'd get rid of diverse crit damage and go Jack of all stats instead. Yeah, it says it on the wiki in the little tips and tricks section. You don't actually need to do Overlord mode. It says that on the text in game and on the Steam achievement, but it's not actually required. All right, let's not grab the stupid monk. See, I clicked this hero booster by accident. Jack of all stats isn't functioning right with boost stars and buff beams. It never has since it launched. And it may never. I mean, you'd think they would have fixed it by now if it was something that they intended. And as you note on that video, boost stars and buff beams were not included. They were not part of the deal. All right. What's going on there, Sergey? Yep, no monks confirmed. We got 3 dress wearers over here. No monkage. This is a achievement there, Sith Bill. They do look like they're summoning something though, don't they? Looks definitely like some sort of ritual. So what I'll do is get some mana just in case those DSTs get fireballed. And then I'll just run in and flash heal it and pray that it stays alive. I think it's just going to be a steamroll. I mean, that's a lot of DSTs, and they should just pound out that dragon. I think that's a massive waste of time. Just like it says in my 6,000 DD2 videos. Get a Chaos 9 win first, then do a reset. In the time it takes you to get to floor 600, you could have 20 resets done, if not more. All right, let's see how it goes. Here come the fireballs. There we go. Wow, that was easier than I expected. Did we have them all? Real-time strategist, master strategist, and strategist. All right. So what? We still have to do 3. I got to do Glitterhelm to get Mastermind, but once I do Glitterhelm, the Master Strategist portion of it will be done. Same thing with Team Effort. You know what? I wonder if I can get away with doing it real quick. What time is it? 4:46. I'm pretty sure. Let me check the Chiku's cheat sheet real quick. Let me see. Yeah, I still have to do Glitterhelm, Misty Mire, Morago, Aquanos, and City in the Cliffs. Holy shit. I got a bunch more maps to do still. I think after doing Glitterhelm, though... I think after doing Glitterhelm, Mastermind, and Team Effort will be done. I think. Yeah, you at Ultimate Defender you get 600 inventory pieces, and then you have access to the basement, which will other bring. You can auto level characters 100 if you have the materials. True Boss Rush later on, once you get to, is down there. Pardon me. All right, let's try to get Glitterhelm knocked out real quick too. Once again, I don't remember where all the chests are at. Got it 3 minutes to build though. Don't flyers come in from this side? Or is that just DDA? I'll put a couple there just in case. Shoot, man. I wish I remembered where all these boxes were. Isn't there one down here? No. Got one there. One there and one there. At some point I should probably build something though, huh? Oh, not enough juice. I can throw a spider, but I can't throw a mage. Let me get rid of one of these. Oh, shit. Still not enough. Alright, screw it. Well, I think I would rather have a mage than a spider, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, once the golems are there, it'll be GG's. Not gonna risk it. Got that one out of the way anyway. Pardon me. think that's good. After Ogre's getting all kinds of uppity down there. We can just let it fly. Grab these guys. Don't really need the DSTs, but I'm going to throw them in anyway just to make the last wave go faster. Eat shit, spider. Good enough. We'll do one more. Why not? All right. No, they should just mash the map. Oh, yeah. Look at him go. Look at him go. Yeah, there's just shredding. Now, hopefully it knocks those 2 achievements out. I might have to do City in the Cliffs, too. Let's see. There's Mastermind and Team Effort. Okay. Team Effort didn't pop up, but it did proc in Steam. So 2 of the 4 are done. Now I'm going to have to do 3 Eternia Crystals maps with Summoner only. But I can do whatever I want in the final wave. And then I'll be done with that whole deal. But there is Team Effort and that Master Strategist or whatever is knocked out. Well, let's see here. Yeah, we got Real-Time Strategist. I got to do 3 Eternia Shards maps and City in the Cliffs with the Summoners. And then that will knock out both of these. Mythical, Real-Time, and Real-Time. So yeah, we will get those knocked out. Either, if I do it later on tonight, I'll record them. But if not, I'll save it for the next stream. But anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for today, though. So thanks an absolute ton for hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful Sunday. And I'll see you guys next time. I'll take a look on Twitch here and see if there's any Dungeon Defender streamers going. We got Hoochbrav, Astroza, and Monibon. I don't know any of those folks. Do you guys know any of those people on Twitch? I am not familiar with any of those. The last raid I sent to someone I am unfamiliar with, they instantly ended stream. Not sure on any of those. All right. Well, anyway, that will get it for me for today, though. So thanks a ton, y'all. Happy Sunday, and hopefully everybody has a good start to the week. Tomorrow, I got to do some real life. So unless I get lucky and it starts pouring rain or something, then I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. But anyway, so that will get it for me for today, though. So thanks a ton. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all Tuesday. Maybe tomorrow. Probably Tuesday. Take it easy.